We're here for the cult stuff.
everyone, and welcome to the official Action RPG live stream. My name is Aaron, owner and operator of the YouTube channel Action RPG, and we are here for the last day of PoE 2. You know, I found this monkey, and I felt like I needed to show everybody what the hell it is, which I had to do research to figure out what the hell it is. And what it is it's the Sergeant Quadrilla or something like that. Like, holy smokes. And I guess it's actually very hard and very rare to find. Oh, yeah, of course. Oh, brother. I don't know if I've ever seen one before. Looks like someone's been playing off stream. I was playing yesterday. Started putting together a monkey build. It's the temple gorilla. I did not find it in the temple. I found this in a rupture map. Well, I guess there is. I can't show you. So a rupture map to get a regular monkey, which I have right here. I found this monkey. That's a nice looking monkey. More PoE 2 I see. And that's when I was like, what is that? So I tamed it and I was like, oh, it's a boss monkey. I don't know. We have a red monkey. So 300 divs. Oh, sure. How many do I have? It's only 343. It's not that many. 343. What is that? I made it to Arbiter 2. Tough boss. Arbiter 2. It's the temple gorilla. Yeah, it's the temple gorilla. Does that monkey like bananas? Duh. Everybody knows that. Yeah. Why is this monkey special? Well, it's very simple. It has more armor than the actual boss monkey. It counts as a boss, but more importantly, it has 42.3% spirit reservation, where the other one has basically 47.5. So it gives you same boss, more armor, 5% less spirit reservation. I was like, sweet. I'd rather use that. So we're back to 7 companions right now. I was like, for this final build that I'm working on, I am sick and tired of hitting the curse button. So I use blasphemy now and put vulnerability on it, and now it just automatically curses everybody, so I don't have to hit any buttons. Not that I don't want to hit buttons. We automatically curse all enemies now. So I just thought you should know that I don't have to push a lot of buttons to build. Happy Sunday, everyone. Good morning. Casuals in chat. All right, let's see who's here. I know it's early. I know it's Sunday. Hello. Hello. All right. Tomorrow, I'm actually considering playing Grim Dawn. All right, we could play a little bit of Grim Dawn as we watch the Grim Dawn live stream. Actually sounds kind of fun. Casuals? What? Less buttons, more fun? I know, right? Plunderer, what's up? West, bro. Bala? Yo, hello. Hello. Who else is here? VC, hello. I found one level 20 skill gem. Nice. In a grand expedition T16 map. VC's having so much fun, it's insane. Tekken, what's up? Native Zero, hello. Podbot. Bot, you can't be in this stream if your name's Bot. Everyone's going to think you're working for me. Not that I have bots working for me. Never mind. Odin, what's up? Sad Sack, hello. Bamster, hello. Last, not Epoch. Yes, correct. Bots confirmed. This is not a bots confirmed thing. Sad Sack, yo. Toxic, yo. Icon, hello. Chummy, what's up? Shin, hello. Axer, yo. Nightcoy, yo. I don't know if it's an exploit or what, but I started a Nightmare Dungeon only run. You can get unlimited caches and keys. It's very fun. That sounds like you broke something. Aaron added a new bot to the crew. I did not add a new bot to the crew. I don't, wait, did I? Is that, I'm not a bot. Yes! Okay, wait a second. Question. When someone says I'm not a bot, does that mean they're a bot? Or is that a... I don't remember if that's like, oh yes, that's confirmation. I see. I see. I see. Trying to find, that's what I'm looking for. Bam, bam. Like I need to put in the commands for exclamation point build back to my only companions. Odin, thanks for the sub. Chummy got one. Nice. All right. Good. Sweet. Sweet, sweet, sweet. So yeah. Basically what I did is I had my scepter. My scepter was 5 dominion skills, 50 to spirit, 50 to damage enemies and presence. I put that up for 500 divines. After 8 hours, I dropped it to 400 divines. 6 hours, 300 divines. And then once I dropped it to 200 divines, it sold in like a second. It's basically what happened. So I dumped my scepter for 200. That's how I got back to 343. I know I'm joking around that it's my final day for PoE 2, but we really are getting close to my final day for PoE 2. Literally, Diablo 4's new season starts on Tuesday, and which means today and tomorrow, you know, there's not a lot more time. But we have played. This is the most PoE I've played of any season, maybe ever. I don't know. I am not sure. So yeah, we now have blasphemy with our vulnerability. So any enemies that are even mildly in my vicinity are now just auto cursed. So we are no longer having to curse enemies. We have automated that process. The only button that I click is mark, which honestly I rarely use. It's like, I don't even know if we need it. And I only use that on bosses and then triggering my alpha wolf. That's it. $47 more subs. Let's get it done, chat. Dude, we're almost there. I looked, I was like, oh, I haven't checked Twitch Partner Plus for the month. We have 3 days left. We're at 254. It's like, oh, okay. Pretty close. GGG cooked this season. They did. 0.5's pretty damn good. I would say my number one complaint, you know, if there was a T-chart, I don't know if anyone's ever done an accounting class, like positives, negatives. There would definitely be way more positives. For me, the main negative is simply performance. The game runs like crap, at least for me. And I've actually talked to 3 other streamers that are like, yeah, it runs like crap. So I'm just making sure I'm not losing my mind. They go, oh, no, no, it's not running good. Which obviously they'll improve upon. Like, I'm not worried about it. It runs like crap for everyone. No, there's always someone that's like, I play on a crappy computer and it's buttery smooth. And it's like, yes, I know. Yeah, it runs real bad. It does. Also, just a little hack. It's not really a hack. You do not have Discord opened when you're playing PoE 2. I can't tell you why. I can't tell you if it's just in my head. I have to completely close Discord in the background. I cannot run it. There's some, I don't know what it is. I don't know if it's like OBS, PoE2, and Discord. I cannot run Discord when I play this game. I mean, I can. It's just that's when I get the most freezes and problems. But I have been messing with all the settings, and I feel like every time I do that, it gets a little better. Still freezes, but not, it's not nearly as bad. My daughter's 3070 is having issues playing it. Yeah. She actually gets lower frame rates at 1080 than she does at 4K. No crap. That's pretty interesting. It's a memory issue. They call for too much and it gets more than they need allocated. Discord has always been bad for it. I just never noticed. Well, what actually happened, I was like, what am I running that I could close down while I am playing PoE 2? And obviously Discord's always open, so that was like the first thing. Wonder what kind of build you made for the monkey. League lasts until December or something wacky. No, they're doing a reset. I don't know when, but they're doing a reset. PoE's performance is always bad. I'm CPU bound mostly, still rocking a 9700X with an RTX 5070. The PoE2 AI LLM bot would help if you closed it. I don't run any third-party programs for PoE, not even like their trade stuff. Guys, are you ready for this? Shin, in stream right now. Announcement. Shin has reached a 200 stream streak. That's the first 200 I've ever seen. 200? Dude. Look, now I talk about performance and Shin and it freezes. Wow. Thank you, sir. I'm at 201. Is Plunder at 201? Did your 200 go off on Friday and I missed it? Then I went to Italy and coffee break. Yes, I'm sorry. Plunder is ahead of Shin at 201. I would be there if I didn't lose my streak in December. Well, come on. Look at this monkey. So how does it work when I like boot up a stream and it's like, damn it, it's set to 4K. I got to reset. And it's like a 3-minute stream. Do you not lose your streak? Bunny, what's up? Bunny, look, I got this big monkey. It's a red one. Well spoken, Aaron. Very proud to be here every stream with you in the chat. Great vibes, great humor, and made good friends in here. I love that. I love that. Aaron, talk about your monkey. What can he do? He's just the same as the boss, the other monkey. He costs 5% less reservation. He has more armor, and he counts as a boss. That's it. And he looks cooler. Well, I mean, he's red. He's red. He costs the same as a regular quadrilla. And he has more armor. Your cameo in Frosty's video is top notch. I haven't seen it yet. I just figured I saw you posted it. I was like, all right, I'll save this for next time I need to watch something on stream. Crit chance, 25%, same as the other one. You're gonna hate it. Wait a second. What do you mean I'm gonna hate it? I'm gonna hate it. Uh-oh.
There's one. Welcome back, you Diablo 4 superfans. Today, I will be reviewing Path of Exile 2, a game that is actually dumb enough to listen to what players want. Look, I know, it's not Diablo 4, so why even play it? I get it, and I 100% agree with you. But I kept seeing so many of my Diablo 4 Giga Chads make the massive mistake of leaving to play Path of Exile 2. Those poor fools. Don't they know how dumb that game is? Of course they don't. How could they? But they sure will after this review. First up, we have character progression. In Diablo 4, enemies level with you, ensuring that no matter how fast you level, you don't overpower any enemy in the game. But don't worry, cause you don't need to. All the content before the endgame is stupid easy. This creates that beautiful sense of brain-dead gameplay that we've all come to know and love about Diablo 4. However, in Path of Exile 2, I found myself out-leveling areas, making me feel so much stronger in comparison to the mobs I was fighting, which honestly, I feel was needed. Because unlike Diablo 4, these campaign bosses actually required a little bit of thinking, which I'm definitely not used to. And unlike Diablo 4, where you can have your build online by level 30, in Path of Exile 2, you just feel like you keep getting stronger. And your gameplay keeps changing, all the way through the campaign, and even into the late endgame. You know, like a progression system. Honestly, the character progression system in Path of Exile 2 just felt unfair. And yes, I know that in Diablo, you can decide to do any activity you want to level through prior to the endgame. While in Path of Exile 2, you have to do the on-rails campaign. But once you get to the endgame, this is where things flip for some reason. So rather than overwhelming you with freedom and choice, the Diablo 4 team introduced war plans, which they're considering their new version of endgame for the expansion, which basically takes all the existing endgame features and puts them on rails. So you never have to suffer the burden of deciding what you actually want to do. But don't worry, this system does have a bit of variety. Each time you complete a war plan, you get a new set of random activities to do. It's like they were playing Genshin Impact or something and had the brilliant idea of, what if our endgame was also a gacha system? Sometimes players will get a string of really fun activities to do, but also sometimes will get complete garbage, filled with infernal horde activities that last 25 minutes and reward you with half the loot you should have gotten from other activities that take like 5 minutes to do. I don't know about you, but that system definitely feels amazing, and probably is one of the most Diablo-like things I've ever experienced. Look, as a Diablo 4 superfan, I prefer my endgame to feel like jury duty, where someone else decides exactly what I'm doing for the day, spend most of my time waiting for it to be over, and the payment at the end is even less than it cost me to be there. Now, on the other hand, PoE 2 unfortunately makes the mistake of letting players choose what they want to do in the endgame. Want to farm maps for Atlas tree progression? Do that. Want to focus on abyss farming? Sure, go ahead. Feel like targeting Breach, Ritual, Delirium, Expeditions, or basically any content in the game? You can. The game just lets you pick what sounds fun and rewards you for doing it. Honestly, I don't understand how they let such a dumb endgame system exist when they could have just copied Diablo 4's perfect one. I mean, who doesn't love being forced to do things you don't enjoy, for the random chance to do activities you do enjoy? Now, how does Path of Exile 2 match up against one of Diablo 4's greatest features? The ability to keep paying for the game you've already bought. Now, to be fair, Path of Exile 2 currently costs $30, which isn't even as much as a single Last Epoch. And the developers have already...
A single Last Epoch? Last Epoch got a cameo. Excellent.
announced that when version 1.0 launches, the game will be completely free, which kind of is like a really dumb business model, right? Imagine spending all of your time building a game, only to let people play it without charging them another $40 every couple of years. It's
Aaron, you didn't spec into crit at all? Well, I've only ever found one of this monkey. I've never seen it before, ever. So this one came with extra fire and volatile plants and fire resistance. Not a great version. And trying to find another one, I guess, is really, really difficult to target farm. I looked up the tablets for it. They're like 30 divs each, and you need 4. So the chance to try and get another one of these red monkeys, you're starting at about 120 divines just for the farm of it. But in the passive tree, I took all the crit nodes, so we're sitting at like 40% crit chance.
like they hate money or something. Now, Diablo 4, on the other hand, absolutely loves money. You see, when I buy an expansion, I want more than just new content I will enjoy. I also want to make sure the poor people who didn't pay extra for the new features have an even worse time playing than they already were having. And Blizzard absolutely delivers on this. Let's start with the classes. If you want to play the Spiritborn, the Paladin, or the Warlock, you better have the expansions. But Blizzard doesn't stop there. They also lock entire gameplay systems behind it. Mercenaries, rune words, the Herodric Cube, set bonuses. You know, all the things you'd expect to be in the base game at launch. And then we have the endgame, the Dark Citadel, one of the first expansion's main selling points, and definitely not one of the worst decisions ever in ARPG history. The Kurast Undercity, War Plans, Echoing Hatreds, all safely protected behind an expansion paywall. But Blizzard wasn't done, because why stop at gameplay when you can also monetize convenience? Extra character slots? An extra stash tab? Now, I know what some PoE 2 players are thinking. Wait a minute, don't you have to buy stash tabs in Path of Exile? Yes, you absolutely do. How horrible, right? Diablo 4 just gives you a stash tab for absolutely free, included with the $40 expansion. So, to recap, Diablo 4's philosophy is every gameplay feature should have its own admission fee, because if a feature is fun enough, why should everyone get to enjoy it? While PoE 2's philosophy is, once the game is out, literally anyone, no matter how poor they are, can play the whole game for free. I don't know about you, but just knowing poor people are in my game makes me want to throw up. Up next, perhaps the most troubling thing about Path of Exile 2 is how often the developers communicate with players. Major balance concerns are openly talked about and adjusted. Bugs actually get fixed. The feedback gets addressed, most of the time within a week or even the same day. As a Diablo 4 veteran, this made me uncomfortable, because I'm used to a world where issues aren't handled swiftly. We're instead told they're hearing us. Then it's revisited in a future campfire chat. After that, fixes are either placed into a seasonal roadmap as a theme or implemented as an expansion feature.
There's only one roadmap ever that was worse than this roadmap. I don't want to talk about it.
But not at the launch of the expansion. Oh no, that would make too much sense. It's brought in a few weeks after launch, when we've already stopped caring about it. Another major issue I have with Path of Exile 2 is the sheer number of viable builds. In Diablo 4, Blizzard carefully protects us from choice by ensuring that only a handful of builds perform well each season. This allows us to simply copy a max roll guide and move on with our lives. Path of Exile 2 instead gives players thousands of skill and passive combinations with seemingly endless creative build paths. And don't get me started on that ridiculous PoE 2 passive skill tree, because if you like options, this one definitely has way too many. This is just completely unacceptable. I spent like 3 hours on my build, 3 freaking hours. Nobody should endure that. That's like a war plan, where the only activity selected is Infernal Hordes. To sum things up, after spending hundreds of hours in Path of Exile 2, I can definitely say that this is one of the worst games a Diablo 4 purist could play. Path of Exile 2 has too much freedom, too much meaningful progression, too many bosses, too much loot, too much content, too much literally everything. Well, that's it. I'll be returning to Diablo 4 immediately to farm those same endgame activities on the same build I've been playing for years. Bye.
Diablo 4, I say I care. I force a grin like I don't despair. But in the shadows, I'm a mess. Path of Exile is just the best.
You like my big worm, Frosty? Frosty, don't clip that. I don't know why I just said that out loud. I'm talking about... That's not funny. What? I was... I told you you would hate it. Wait, I say all the stupid stuff. Why did I say that out loud? Here's a link to Frosty's video. I'm messaging Frosty already. What? I gave it a like and gave it a comment. I told you you'd hate it. Oh, brother. I didn't know I was in it. Nobody watches till the end of a video. It doesn't even matter. Right? I sent the clip to him. You sent the clip to him. So it's your fault, is what you're saying. Thanks for the wonderful clip. You're very welcome. And don't clip me getting upset about that clip that was clipped of me saying about the worm either. Those clips are all done. What? Oh, that's a blurb for sure. Guys, we're not blurping or clipping anything. We're just relaxing. We're in off season. Dude, I wonder if we get the last Epoch teaser trailer tomorrow. What do you guys think? Monday? Come out swinging? Nope, I think they are waiting on something. Yeah, it's probably true. Hey, VC, I don't know which one it was. I got a tink of an essence yesterday. I don't even remember what it said, but I got a tink essence. Didn't even know that was possible. This whole channel could produce a 10-season show just of clips. That's probably true. We could run a channel without Aaron, just blurps. Yeah, that's also true. How is there this much loot on the uber strict loot filter? Bamster, I don't know if you heard what I said on crit. Basically, I just updated these. So I snagged these. Push the monkey, I think it's 40% critical strike chance. We also have physical aura and resist aura, but no haste aura. 7 companions. No. Need to go uber strict. Coffee time. I can't believe that clip is at the end of his video. No one's even gonna notice it, dude. Oh, they definitely will. We don't know that. Everyone will. I almost got espresso machine during Prime Day. We're still recovering from the trip. No, that makes sense. No one's gonna notice that stuff. So you think. Tekken, you know what I mean. Uber strict plus. What clip? No, the end of Frosty's video. Me talking about the Devourer. I know. Not the outright. Ugh, I can't go that strict. That strict literally hides stuff like regals. And I transfer all that stuff. I'd rather have a little too much loot drop than not being able to see the core currency. Select one map. Can I not select that map? No. I want to do it on the ocean. I already got delirium over here. All right. Why won't it let me push any of these? There we go.
It's a fruit.
Just be prepared.
Oh, hello. How goes the Ape Command Simulator? Also, Past You has convinced me to try Dragonkin since it's on sale. While I wish there was more weapon variety for the classes, the lack thereof is not a deal breaker, and I had fun so far. Barely played it. Ooh, you know I like Dragonkin. We're waiting for that next update. I like Dragonkin. Dragonkin mentioned. Divine, just because Dragonkin gets mentioned doesn't mean you have to go start going crazy with your axes, all right? All right. You made a decent average damage dealer. Get over it, you know? Had nothing on my Raptor pack. Oof. It's gonna happen when we all return. You're right. I've created 4 characters this league. Aaron will be playing with his first character, LOL. Looks like I'm the streamer and you are the casual. You think that number of characters is what makes it? I don't know. I think we should put it in a sense of divines. He's addicted. What? Divines? Give me that. Divine? Give me that. Wait, am I allowed to get divines to drop that easily, or is that not allowed? I don't remember. First character, 7th or 8th build. I don't know how many builds. Perfect Jewelers. That was a nice breach. 2 divines and a perfect Jewelers. Take that. All right, let's finish this map. This guy is Tinkin. That's right. I waste my divs. I don't save them. That's why I've created 4 characters. I would venture to guess. I know you're joking around, but the casual comments, I would put it in hours played. How many hours have I put into one character compared to your 4? But a lot. A lot. A lot. I don't know. Maybe you have more. Could be. You have done a lot. I know. There is something to be said, right, about I've tested every boss. So many casuals in chat. Captured everyone, broke them all down, see what they can do. And then as a joke, like, okay, I'll make the crit monkey build. And in the process of finding a crit monkey, I find a new boss companion. I was like, what is this huge red monkey on my map? And I captured it. And now that's what I'm using. The Temple Guardian monkey. I love that. The Quadrillis Sergeant is dope. I know. I still don't really fully understand how to get another one. I tried to do some research and they said the Sun Temple maps, but he's not a map boss, so you got to find him roaming around. So you got to use a certain modifier on your tablets and you got to run 4 of them. And I was like, oh, 4-tablet Val City chance to get this guy walking around. So then I looked up the tablets. They're 30 divs each. I was like, no, that's all right. I've got one. I just purchased No Rest of the Wicked because I agree that it's not going to get any cheaper. I also think it's going to be super successful at 1.0. Dude, it is already super successful. Val City, Temple tablets, chance for Val Beacon Boss, 1 unique modifier, profit. I know, but you need 4 of them. And they're 30 divs each. I think I successfully beat the league. All challenges done, all bosses done. Dude, that is a very successful league, sir. I lost all of my divines, chaos spamming a +3 minions fractured amulet. Trying to what? Get it to +6? Trying to get plus spirit. Trying to get spirit. Aaron is in love with PoE 2. What? Me? Click, 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 click. It's going to look great on my incoming ultra-wide OLED monitor. Oh, very nice. So again, I just want to be clear. I've only ever found one of these monkeys. We've only ever captured one because I did not know it existed. When I saw it, I immediately captured it. So on my one I captured, we got volatile plants, extra fire damage, and fire resistant. We got 1 extra damage on it. It's actually funny. 3 of my companions have volatile plants. I don't even know if they do anything. That thing is bad aim, man. I know. So I know they do chaos damage and explode. I could see him bouncing around all over the map. I'm more curious if they actually do damage, you know? Oh, if they even have a chance to do damage before the minion gets to all the enemies, I know. I don't even... That's what I was saying. I have Mark. I almost never use it unless it's like a big single target. And then once in a while, I'll hit the wolf. But I really like having the curse with blasphemy. It's just so convenient. It's so nice. I was like, is it worth the 60 spirit? I think so. Maybe it's not. Maybe it's not. Which curse? Vulnerability. Say 70-80% of all damage done by all the minions is physical. Tony. Hey, Tony. What's up, sir? I find you. Gain 1 rage on melee hit. Stun threshold. Oh, brother. Thank you, honey. My wife made fresh scones this morning and fresh banana bread and said, I only gave you half of each because of your health journey. You're so spoiled. What do you mean I'm spoiled? What are you talking about? Wait, am I spoiled? What's going on, man? I'm gonna get repulsion to put on my blasphemy for my plant build. Yummy. I don't get fresh bread daily. Oh, well. You are outrageously spoiled. I'm outrageously spoiled? I keep thinking about going enfeeble, truth be told. And then I was like, I could easily... Wait a second. Oh, I turned off my porcupine's been off this whole time. I could easily get enough for double curse. I could throw in feeble and vulnerability in blasphemy and double curse enemies. But then I got to give up 1 to skills to be able to get the double curse node on the passive tree. And I was like, giving up a little too much. Yeah, we could do that. Yeah, this whole time I've been playing, I haven't had my crab on. This build, we have crabs. I heard how that sounds. You know what I mean. Huh? Tink. You have. I don't have crabs. The build. Phrasing. You know what I mean. Wait a second. There he is. It's like, where the hell's the shark? Wifey is the best. Duh. Almost got a clip. Dang it. Oh, come on. No, you just can't clip everything. I don't think. Yes, I can. Dude, look at our XP. 45%. I don't know why it cracks me up on that interview with Mark and Jonathan talking about why has nobody not hit level 100 yet? Dude, we do not die very often, and I've got this Omen triggered. And it's like, it is a journey to hit level 98. I don't know, like, how long does it take to hit level 99? Currently 97, almost 97 and a half. I also figure I need to figure a way that damage is taken from mana. I need some of those nodes. We don't use mana, so I'm like, I've got 1,000 mana sitting here for nothing. Your biggest issue is that you run a minion build. Minions notorious clear, never at the speed of top builds. Oh. I mean, I don't worry about that kind of stuff. Top builds is just shooting arrows and bouncing everywhere and you can't see anything. I mean, I guess I can't really see anything either. Or are you just saying the minions clear slow, that's why the XP is slow? Is that what you mean? Bing, bong, boom. All right. I captured one beast. I don't even know what it said. I was like, there's a lot of mods on it. Powerful minions, lightning resistant, hasted, energy shield aura. Goliath, that thing. Get out of here. Yeah, with XP. Yeah. That's fair. Hamster, what am I going to do with 350 divines? Your time to clear each pack is, or mech, is often 10 to 30 seconds. Twister or other crap just ends it in 5 seconds, which is even more laggy. Give them to me. Guys, I just can't give you all of my divines all the time. And like, wait, is that what I'm supposed to do? No, brother. Yes? What do you mean, yes? Obviously, everybody knows that. Enjoying PoE 2, but I get to a point where I don't know what I'm farming for. I can already do the hardest content, so what's the point? Yes. Yeah, correct. Yes. I don't have an answer to that. Literally day 5, we could do all content in the hardest maps. And now it's like, what, week 4? I don't know. I play to hear tink. Not here. I didn't mean it like that. I just meant it like that. Okay. Let's try my wife's fresh banana bread. Dude, warm banana bread right out of the oven. You don't even have to chew. It just melts in your mouth. You monster. What? Banana bread is the best. Isn't that what happens in all games? PoE 2, D4, LE. At some point, you can only do stuff you can already do slightly better. I mean, LE has Uber. But, yeah. This game definitely needs, like, pinnacle stuff. I want banana bread. You're making us jealous. No. Stuff makes you vomit? Bananas? I like bananas. 3 greater chaos. 1 greater chaos. 2 chaos. What in the world? Chaos? They're all chaos. I forgot to bring my little re-roll things. All right. Yeah, ever since I was young, I've always thrown up after or during eating banana stuff. That's just in your head. You probably had one experience when you were like 6 and you've carried it in through adulthood. When was the last time you ate something banana? Ooh, that was a good pathing. Other than this cluster of 3, I feel like we got everything. Oh, it's before 6. And the smell triggers it even. I've tried eating banana or banana flavored stuff. Even up to my 30s, I gave up on it. I see.
This ought to stir things up.
This way. Tink. I agree it's in my head, but the mental thing is super strong. No, I get it. I get it. I can kind of see what's going on. Don't worry, we're winning. I think. Three greater chaos and a divine. Dude, we're at 2 divs and 3 greater chaos. That's a good start. I only have easy money. Another greater chaos. Give me that. I work hard for the money. Hey, can I borrow your big monkey to help me kill Arbiter? He's probably doing more damage than me. Unbuffed, I think he's at 500,000 damage. But I also have 6 other companions. The 7 companion build. Oh, Kaiser's here. Oh, this should be good. Something in this map is hurting me. Aaron, you lucky I didn't read my first content. Or your first comment. So I don't have to. Aaron's playing PoE 2. Something, something, something. Will be something like that. That's a pretty good start to this. All right, where the hell are we? You're spot on. Something. It's just same thing with Diablo 4. Same thing. It doesn't matter. Smuggler's Den. Hey, Divine, give me that. Wait, what? Mr. Streamer Client, this is not a streamer client thing. Did I win yesterday's giveaway? No. Kicked it one. And claimed it. See, he claimed it, which means he's not a bot. Or does that mean he's a bot? I don't remember how it goes. Something like that. Those areas have runic knowledge, which gives you more combinations of runes. I found some amulet one. Grand Expeditions are pretty nice. Finally, you're playing the ARPG. Glad, bro. PoE 2 is super fun. I played every update of PoE 2. But yes, I am playing a lot of PoE 2. Is that everything? Map complete. Aaron has played PoE 2 for the last month. All right, not bad, everybody. 4 greater chaos, 7 regular chaos, 3 divs, a bunch of other little things. That's a pretty good map. You would take that. You would take that, West. Oh, for sure. Oh, for sure I would take that. I really like Grand Expeditions. You like them? The scone is good too. It's still warm out of the oven. What's up, Nargaia? Expedition loot explosions are great. Setting everything up I don't like. I actually like, I mean, I get it because you got to run around multiple times. But it's a change of pace. That's what I like.
Not ventured, not gained.
One annulment. currently fishing for the last flame relic in Trial of Sycama because I made my goal to farm a mirror. Oh, wow. Farm a mirror. That is quite a goal. What made you have that goal? Was there anything particular that you're like, this is the league, I'm going for it. I want a mirror. Got it. If anyone needs a free trial carry for the 8 points, let me know. I think it's probably been weeks since anybody needed a trial, but that is very kind of you to throw out there. What's Amir going for right now? How many divines? $4,500. I see. You see, what is this thing? I see free carries in chat all the time. I didn't know people charge for them. Yeah, people pay with divines to do their trials. All that running around for a couple of chests? I've never charged someone for a carry, and I've never been carried. I just can't bring myself to do something like that. Today, still D4 season 14. Yeah, I've already pre-downloaded it. I've decided I'm going to play a Paladin. I'm going to go back to Zeal. Play some Zeal Paladin. When I saw that the Red Sermon sword got a buff and that I could make it mythic, that pretty much was done deal. It was pretty much a done deal. Aaron, you get carried a lot in Dragonkin and Ellie. Good morning, Kaiser. I hope you're having a good weekend, man. Same. If my tune can't do the trials, then I re-roll another tune. I don't like paying for the trials. Yeah, I don't do that either. As somebody that makes build guides, I can't possibly put out a guide on the internet that can't do the trials themselves. I just can't do that. Pretty sure the monkey counts as getting carried. All right, that might be fair. This is a red monkey. It's different. Everybody knows that. Damn, that is one hell of a goal. I want to make a mirror in this league. Just pulling your leg a little. I know, sir. You can't blame it on the heat. We're having record rainfall in Idaho. Summer rain. Tink. All right, I was like, where's all the divines? I'm used to this map only dropping divines. Everybody knows that. You guys survived the flood? We survived. Basement semi-survived. Basements need that musty smell. Everybody knows that. So in Idaho, we have, you know, you walk into the house and you have the main floor and then you have the basement, which is almost like a second house. And you need to have window wells for emergencies to escape. So, you know, like if you're on a second floor, you have a ladder that you throw out so you can get out the window. Same idea, but the window well, you go up out of the basement. Well, there's one side of the house where, like, we need to get some landscaping done. Basically, the water doesn't flow correctly away from it. So there's a couple of window wells that if we get crazy, crazy rain, the window well floods. When the window well floods, it floods the basement. It's a freaking nightmare. That's why we didn't clean the garage. Yesterday, we were dealing with that. No basements in Texas? No basements and dexments, just crappy clay soil that shifts your house. Texas is a trippy one. When you think of Texas, you think of it as being like insanely hot, but then they have like flash floods, sometimes snow, or like the whole city's frozen. I don't know. Texas has got some weird weather, but I would guess majority of the time it's just freaking hot. Do you have water tanks for each house in America? No water tanks. Pair of gloves. What in the world? "31 divines? Two-socketed, non-corrupted siren scale gloves? You monster. What? I didn't do anything. We'll put it up for 30 divines. I'm not greedy. They looked juicy. Yeah, Giga crafting base, those. I hate how Nargaia follows all this meta stuff, knows all this crap. Congrats on that find, thank you. Streamer client is amazing. Guys, it's not a streamer client. I generally really like the weather in Texas, though. Sometimes about walking outside. Something about walking outside 65, 70 degrees. It's so nice. I got a cousin, and her family just moved to Texas. They absolutely love it. They love it. I want the Dark West video, right, meow? Yeah, I told them they're gonna hit me up early in the week and show me their new demo of Act 1. I'm gonna play through that, and then I'm gonna be able to make a video. How much are you selling that Corpsis body armor? Or is that coming? Calamity. Oh, I think it's up for like 5 divines. It's got 2,000 armor on it or something. Been up for a long time. It was like 50 divs, and I keep lowering it. Is there any cosmetic that tracks how many divines you would have if you never like dumped them all? Like total divines I have earned. I know the ring that tracks raw drops on the ground. So curious if we were even close to like mere level. I'm at 2,500 so far. Played like 10 different builds. I see. Every time I tame one of the beasts from these things, they don't work. They just stand around. An expedition logbook. What? 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 2 expedition logbooks. Give me those. You monster. What? Oh, I thought I got the sentry. Use a Shadow Snow to buff remnants? I did. Different builds, huh? There's a blue flag where you put the explosion. It's hard to see, but it's there. I can't see anything with all these lights on while streaming. Every time I see the gorillas, where's the big one? I also just made my best craft of the league today. If you want to see, I just messaged you. All right. I can't look at it right now just because I have to keep Discord off while I'm streaming because it kills performance of the game. But I'll look at it. I could show it tomorrow. What kind of item is it? Bet you for this league, I'm around 2,000 divines. I might be way off. At least 1,000. At least at one point I had 650. Maybe, I don't know. That's hard to, I don't know how to gauge it. +2 projectiles, gloves with triple flat, crit rate, crit bonus, and chance for extra projectiles. I see. What are you playing? That like lightning shot fub gun build? That one? Something like that. No! You had 1,000 divines in the first 2 weeks, easy? Yeah, I mean, probably. It's a variation of a DS Lily snipe build. Instant snipe spam. Oh yeah, I don't know what that is. So why don't you sell your gloves to get your divines for your mirror? Or is that the plan, like at the end of the season? Dump all your items, get your mirror, goal accomplished. Aaron loves currency. No, I don't. I don't even care, dude. I don't even care. Maybe our goal should be to get a mirror this season. Wait, what did I say? No, we're done. Sure, Mr. Ting. I could sell him if I want, but I want to have a playable build. Yeah. Hey, Bamster, if you're still out there, I'm working on a new Cold Necromancer. A different build. What happens to I'm done with PoE 2? It's not, I didn't know they were going to drop massive updates that changed the game mid-season. How am I supposed to know that? A different build. Shouldn't we be practicing D4? Practicing what? Talking about practice, I think he knows everything already. Next update's Fresh Economy with the month-long event, by the way. I'm not going to play PoE 2 when they do a reset with the Fresh Economy, unless I have to. You know, if you guys think I should, then maybe we'll check it out for a month or so. You know. Yeah, right. Fresh campaign, run! Run away. Just helping Odin a bit on his new druid. I wanted to check if I can carry him through the ascension. Did you recently see what those keys cost? 4 divs each. Yeah, that makes sense.
Need to down him first.
Use the ballista. Use the ballista. You're dead, bro. You are dead. I ask Aaron movies question and it gets ignored. That's what PoE has done to this channel. Movie question? Uh-oh, Brow's having a bad day too. Brow asked you a movie question. All right, Brow, what's your movie question? Aaron, best 4th of July movie, Independence Day, Sandlot, or The Patriot? I don't know. If you asked me which one I would watch and not with my family, I would pick The Patriot. But that's just me. Independence Day I've seen a ton of times, and we literally just watched The Sandlot. Trial Master version is 235 divs. Wow. Those higher tier reliquary keys are sure expensive. That sounds pretty expensive. Die Hard is basically a 4th of July movie because there's fireworks. No. PoE 2 is basically Twitch meth. What are you talking about? Yeah, when Aaron read your comment, I heard next month. That's why I made the comment. In the last JR, he said 0.54 will be the last update for a while. In my opinion, that means the reset will be coming in August. Yeah, they're smart. They're going to give PoE 1 time to breathe. We're 3.5 weeks away from the next PoE 1 league. So it makes sense to give them their time to shine while they cook up the next update, balance, fresh economy for PoE 2. Your gloves have sold for 30 divine. Uh-oh.
Oh, it's you.
Boop, boop, boo, doo, 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 doo. 380. Chat is crazy today. I know. I don't know why they're so upset. But that, I mean, Kaiser's been that way for a month. Neb, what's up? Good afternoon. Day 127 of asking for a marksman. Gets an active buff like the other classes, so I don't get one shot while I pick up arrows from Dark Quiver. I know. You're telling the wrong person, dude. You got to go put that in the... You gotta go put that in the dev stream. They're upset 'cause it's last day of PoE 2. I guess you can't read all the comments. What is wrong with Exatheus is mad too. You guys, I'm trying not to die in PoE. This is what I see on my right side monitor. It looks like this. Always moving. I know it might seem very easy to read every comment while this is happening while I'm playing. It is not that easy. I don't know why everyone's so upset today. All right. People are mad because of the heat. That's what it is. It's getting to them. I can't get my monkey. Wait, why? What's wrong? I'm mad because the rain is here. No heat. Bro, it is so much rain in Idaho. Summer storm. None of them ever spawn with the right mods. Oh, I mean, yes, the mods are nice, but they don't, it really doesn't matter that much. I could take the boss off. You probably wouldn't even notice. Truth be told. I'm guessing you're just looking for extra crits and you can't get it. That's my guess. I'm 12 hours north of you. Have you gotten hit with the big storm yet? Kaiser, if you're upset with GGG, that's fair. You could take it up with GGG. Fun fact about those island rumors. Star Drinker guarantees Uthred. The last one guarantees Vorana. Wait, why did I don't, but I don't even know what those mean. So I don't. So Aaron, Striving for Light Season 2. I know, right? Oh, those are the bosses. I see. We are 3x the monthly average of rain. Sure, it's good. Yeah, but which boss has the best rewards, right? Like, I don't... Allroth? Allroth has the best rewards. That's what you need. Also, if you see the more of Fallen Skies, take it immediately. Got my son Pal World. I haven't been able to play anything but Pal World for 4 days. Pal World launches 1.0 mid-month, right? July 10th. July 10th, Pal World. He's lost when you're not here. I just don't even look at that crap. It always makes me laugh how much I've played this game and everything I learn. I always think about like a new player. Like what new player would know which ones to select in Expedition Boat League? Like what is like, I'm sure you take all Roth for some reason. I don't know why. Okay, Frosty did not just compare D4 to jury duty. We watched Frosty's video. Mr. LaRue. Just know you don't have to watch that video till the end for Frosty's video. Just so you know. You would have to be watching YouTubers to know this. So tap out early. Yep. Or if you played PoE 1, you'd know Allroth from there too. But why would you know that he has the best rewards? That's so a new player gets to pick their expedition which way to go. How would they know what each one does? Does it? Maybe it says. I don't know. Because he's the final boss in Expedition in PoE 1, or well, King's March. I think Nargaian's just joking around. Where's my logbook? You guys always give me at least one. Or maybe not one. Oh, Rod Ferguson. No! That's right. Water break. The only way to know as a new player is personal experience. Just kill them and find out. The D4 Warlock class seems like a dud at the moment. I saw a ton of people running around as Warlock last season. A dud? Did something happen or did they update it? It's an engagement break, that's right. Water break, I could go outside. It's not raining now. Yeah, Warlock is fun. Yeah, I know Frontier, Shin. There's a bunch of people playing Warlock. They need to address the screen vomit. Yeah, I mean, that was my thing. I couldn't play it because it's literally I'd go blind. 3 greater chaos and an annulment. All right, that's better. Maybe it's just not clearing pit 150 in 2 minutes. Oh yeah, I don't look at any of that stuff. I'm surprised Greater is still Tink worthy. I think they upgraded it to Tink worthy on the new ones because Chaos are worth so much this season. 9 Chaos for a div. 3 greater is basically 1 div. That is true though, but the build I use doesn't have that, or doesn't have very much of it though, thankfully. All the screen vomit. Okay, we're looking for who is it? Alroth? Yeah. Who? What does it say? Hold on, let me get a logbook. I think I've got a few of these things. 11. I literally have 11 logbooks. Alroth. Look, I've got the thing. Oh, brother, what? I don't know. What? Origin of the Fall. The last to fall. No, I don't see Origin of the Fall. There. In this, we're going to fight Alaroth. I've been waiting for this fight. Fallen Stars rumor is guaranteed 35 div. Where do you hear? What are you talking about? Oh, Fallen Stars rumor. Oh, that's the name of it. I thought you meant you heard a rumor. Trevor, that video's not funny, dude. I saw what he said. It drops Aldur's Legacy. I know it drops what that. It's awesome Paris things. That clip's not funny, guys. Still waiting for Guilty to do something potentially since Aaron doesn't manage the blurps. Correct. Aaron, can we watch the video again? No. Sorry. Can't go back in time, bro. We already watched it. Another divine. One step closer to our mirror. What video? Frosty put out a new video today. Frosty LaRue. Heavy, how's PoE 2 streaming going? Now that he's completely abandoned Last Epoch. Okay, first off, thank you for the sub. Second off, we played Last Epoch on Friday, and the pinned video is a Last Epoch video. So let's just all relax for a second. And thank you for supporting Twitch Partner Plus, TP Plus. Thank you, thank you. Aaron didn't watch it. He just told us he did. We watched it together, sir. You just weren't here. TP, it sounds messy. Yes. Rao says that it's the year of early access payoffs. Witchfire 1.0, Enshrouded 1.0, Palworld 1.0, Death Must Die 1.0, and Valheim 1.0. It is crazy how the biggest early access payoff, technically two of them are not on his list. What was that? Ancient Jawbone? Oh crap, I forgot about Wicked. Yes, you forgot about Wicked. It goes 1.0 in October. And whether you like them or not, PoE 2 is leaving early access for 1.0 in December. It's gonna PoE 1.0 will be yes. Grim Dawn expansion's not coming out of early access to 1.0. He's just talking about strictly games coming out of early access to 1.0. Good morning. What's up, Jinja? Hello. We all need more ARPGs. More. Jinja, look, I got this big red monkey. I think Ellie will drop the teaser in July. So we ran some numbers. Based upon past numbers, we should get the teaser trailer in July for a September release. So, again, I don't know. If I did know, I couldn't say. I got my money on the trailers coming within the next few weeks, and the season's coming in September. Not bad. Yeah, that's my guess. If anybody's curious, last stream, VC went and looked at every season 0, 1, 2, 3, and 4. There's been 5. All 5 seasons since 1.0. And took the day the teaser trailer dropped to the day the season dropped. And based upon breaking down all the data from their previous seasons, teaser trailer should be sometime in July with the September release. We'll see if that holds, but that's what it looks like. That's what it looks like. Perfect chaos. What's perfect chaos? Isn't that worth 5? Maybe 4. Filthy casual. We like perfect chaos. I sold mine for 425 divines. I hope they surprise us with some juicy new content. So Mike always has that smile on his face. You guys know what I'm talking about. The like, he can't stop smiling. He said we've got a surprise for season 5, and he had like a super smile on his face. I don't know. We'll see. Maybe season 5 is juicy. As it crashes? Exactly. Maybe it's juicy. I think what's nice is there's just still so many content creators with me still covering Last Epoch. You know, the Friday streams and covering the game. Just so nice to know there's so much support. I just passed 200 hours on season 4 and still grinding. Well, there is Lizard and not gonna work here anymore.
He's an angry elf.
He's an angry elf. Perfect chaos. Excellent, excellent. Roush, should we get Aaron to play Pal World? July's too packed. There's no way I can play anything. I mean, not play anything. I can't add anything new. I have Diablo 4 seasons, Torchlight season. I may or may not be going to TorchCon. We have the Grim Dawn expansion. We have PoE 1 League and the Hellclock expansion. July is full. Minecraft Dungeons 2 at the end of the month. That's also happening. Not skilled enough for Pal World. That's right. I agree. Obviously, right now, we know nothing about Season 5 for Last Epoch. That's why all my excitement currently lies with Wicked. Wicked right now really has my attention. Obviously, that'll change once we find out everything about Season 5 of Last Epoch, but Wicked has my attention. Wicked is the GOAT. Wicked, I think it's going to be so good. I just realized the other day why you won't play Warframe. Wait. Aaron, I realized the other day why you won't play Warframe. I get it. Also uninstalled. I've never played it before. There's actually no specific reason other than it's not an isometric action RPG. And it's been out forever. Probably has one of a zillion content creators already covering it. And I never don't have a game to play. Would you say Wicked is better marketing than LE? Yes. Yeah. As of right now, yes. There's one specific reason. And again, this isn't, like I'm not starting that conversation. Whether you love him or hate him, Thomas Mahler, the game director and creative director for Wicked, is a freaking nuclear bomb, right? You can kind of look to certain people that derive a lot of negative and positive attention in the world, but they still get tons of attention. Like Thomas drives so Thomas drives like corporate level media coverage. Like he'll say something controversial and IGN will write an article or PC Gamer will write an article. Like he yeah. Their marketing, they get the word out much better. I love the post Thomas puts up. He's just there's something about being non-filtered. It's like you might not like what the person is saying, but at least that's how they really feel and they're being honest and they're being genuine. I'd much rather have that than the person that stands at the podium and reads you a bunch of crap and then they're in the back alley actually doing no, I appreciate that. Thomas gives 0 Fs. He does not care 1 iota. Yeah, exactly. But the point being is that obviously they drop tons of trailers. They go on every podcast that invites them to. They have a current way of talking about Wicked that is very different. So they'll just do all right, let's log into the dev version of Wicked and we'll show you what we're working on. It would be like Mike boots up the Friday dev stream and says, today we're going to be playing in CT. So I'm going to show you guys what we're working on. would never happen. Literally never. And the only time that kind of happened is when Carve did it. And it was like, you know, semi-planned. It just, that would never happen. Like, that would just, it's just not. Yeah. I think I have. Perfect. It's worth 425, the perfect. Carve did that, and I loved it, of course. I don't think Thomas is controversial. I'm not a wicked guy, but I don't think he is seen as controversial. He for sure is. He's the first one to say it. He's the first one to say it. You are right about Warframe. Does have a lot of people covering it. If you play, it's more of an enjoy off stream kind of game for you. A lot of people have told me over and over again, Aaron, you got to get into Warframe. You got to play Warframe. Like, it should be a game you're streaming and covering. And I'm just like, game's been out a decade. I've never played it in my life, and it's not isometric. Like, I'm not sure. Like, why do I have to play this? But I get that a lot, actually. Granted, I don't play it. That doesn't help. That's a good one. And I know people are just trying to help me out. Like, I appreciate it. Go that way. I got all these tablets. Unique monsters have one additional rare modifier. You don't have to, but I do see you enjoying it. You really don't have to play it. You don't think so? Moxie plays it. Probably getting some fan overlap, but falls more into the category because he's a Borderlands guy. It's like, why don't you cover BG3? One of the biggest games ever made at this point. It's a classical action RPG. It's a turn-based. I've never covered turn-based on this channel. This is like, I feel like, oh man, how do I describe this? Maybe like a misnomer. It's a total fallacy that you should cover the bigger games. So, for example, if you were starting a YouTube channel around action RPGs, would you rather go and try and be the absolute best PoE 1 creator? Or would you go to Titan Quest 2 and try and be the best at Titan Quest 2? One game has 10,000 players. One game has 5 million players. Just thinking out loud, you would say, dude, go to PoE 1 and try and be the absolute best, right? Because it has such a big audience. Yeah, that is the worst possible thing you could do. The worst thing you could do. How many YouTube channels cover Baldur's Gate 3? Wait, I say all the stupid stuff. And Divinity Original Sin and all Lorien products. How many YouTube channels are there? I bet you there's 100. There's probably more than 100. Lots? Oh, I'm sure. I'm sure there's a lot. You gotta remember, I made my entire, well, not my entire, but I basically made my entire YouTube channel and Twitch around Last Epoch. And when I started covering Last Epoch, there was 50 players. That's always my advice to people. Aaron, I want to become a content creator, streamer. What do you recommend? Pick a game that you really like, that has a very small audience, that you think has the potential to blow up, and be the best at it. Literally be the best. Even like Dragonkin. There's basically not one creator on the planet for Dragonkin other than myself. Go be the best in the world at Dragonkin. Get in good with the studio. Get active in their Discord. Make the crafting game guide, build guide. Cover all their news, any rumors, and just be the best. You'll grow. I mean, you will grow for sure. I mean, you are the Dragonkin guy. You know the point I'm trying to make. Like, saying I want to become an action RPG streamer and content creator, and then you go into Diablo 4 or you go into PoE. Like, man, those are tough markets. I mean, very tough. Like, really, really tough places to go. Even a core punk streamers are still playing their game. Yeah. Yep. Aaron just spawns minions. He really doesn't play the game. Why are you talking bad about Gazzy, dude? What's wrong with minion players? He's like, I'd say the same to Gazzy as well. Hey, would you? Anyways, the whole point of the conversation is how many people are playing the game is not the reason why a creator my size would play a game. If anything, the larger the community is, the harder it is to make any inroads. Get back, demons! Someone else said be entertaining. Yeah, that's a good one too. Where are you going? I killed everything over here. Or did I? It's you. Polka always helps. Well, yes, everybody knows Polka helps. These frickin' things, they should just attach to you. And then you could run around if you find a rare, it'll attach to them or do its thing. Come on, guys. I'm telling the truth this time. I do like Polka. Everybody knows that. I am telling the truth this time. This time, so last time you were lying? No. That's not what I mean. You should make a loot filter that plays Polka. The Polka filter. You think that would be good? Where am I in points? 7th? That's pretty good for me. Anyone else here watch Blacklist? No. Polka filter. What a great idea. I don't know how to make my own. I mean, I've never made my own PoE loot filter. Somebody said it's really easy. I don't know why I doubt that. Maybe it is. Me and my wife just finished watching Widow's Bay on Apple TV. We liked the beginning, and then we thought the middle and end episodes were dumb. Just finished a miniseries. I will find you. I'll find you. Wedding Crashers. You've seen that show, bro? You like it? All right, everybody. Right now we're playing New Monkey. It's a red monkey. This isn't your regular monkey. Where's my logbook? What did I say? I only asked for one, not two logbooks. GGG is being a good listener. This isn't a streamer client thing. It's random. Guys? Oh, brother, I found 0 today. Dude, I found so many logbooks. You should play Polka, right? Meow. I didn't know I was going to get those. Guys, it's not like my mic is hooked to the streamer client and I say something and then it, you know, that's not how it works. I don't think. I mean, it doesn't work that way. You guys know what I mean. You probably figure the streamer client is good. I'm not configuring a streamer client. Wes, tell him. I'm not I'm not cheating, right? Am I cheating? No, I'm not cheating. I don't think. In PoE world, I'm not even on the graph creators wise. Much bigger creators would have the streamer client, not me. Everybody knows that. So he says, Aaron definitely has a streamer client. I don't. Sure. But you seem to have the patience to go through the crashes and make a good build and find good loot. Dude, this looks like the hand from the hands that reach out and grab for Warlock and D4. With the exception of performance problems, I've had a lot of fun with PoE 2.5. And if you really want to take it one step further, I really like the Spirit Walker. The build your own companion army with hundreds of different beasts and modifiers, it's just too cool. In my world, it's just too cool. I really like it. I have no problem admitting that. I like it. No.
Yes, I have many services. Fine.
Sai, thanks for the sub. Here, let me check in on Twitch Partner Plus. Thank you. We need 46 points. I'm sure I would like the Spirit Walker too. Yes, we lost him. Me? PoE main confirmed. That's not what I'm saying. All monsters are at least magic. Arcane Horde. Breach Hive. Port. There's the deadly map boss. No, we'll go through. We want the Grand Expedition. Yes. Yeah, Spirit Walker's a lot of fun.
Now ventured. Now.
What do we got? Yeah, I know. He's the orange icon. That much I have figured out. Guys, this is a hard choice. What do you think? Do I want one divine or two? You got to make these hard decisions when you're playing PoE 2. In this case, I'm going to roll the dice, and I'm going to take 2 instead of 1. I think that'll be better in this case. That's a streamer client. It's not a stream. 2's not. It's not a streamer client. Someone tell him or ban him. One of the. Wait, what did I say? I'll take the ban. Oh, brother. Which way do we want to go? It's over here. It's a good explosion. All right, who wants to take bets? I bet anyone that I make 2 divines or more on this run. Anybody willing to take that bet? At least 2 divs.
Let's see what shakes loose.
Watch me die, get nothing. Uh-oh. You have the streamer client, so you think you'll get 4? 4 equivalent or like 4 raw? You're dreaming. Oh, brother. I mean, I guess it's possible I'm dreaming. I guess that's possible. You made a bet about getting 2, and I just dropped an Omen of Light. Are they still worth 10? Have they gone? Last time I looked, they were worth 10. People like Omens of Light. Look at that. Anybody that took that bet, looks like I won. All right, we got it. Whew. Good one. What the? Okay, greater chaos and a 3rd divine. Uh-oh, don't let. Wes said 4. How'd you do? What's up, Blue? It was me saying 4. We're only at 3. As if you... It's as if you knew you would get 2 or more. I did. Not much, just hanging out. Just kicking it. What's today? Sunday. Oh, I got church today. Sunday. I like Sundays. Four! Freaking West. How did he call that? He said you're gonna get 4. I got... Now I need to drop 1 more so he's not right. I could already feel him smiling. Skip church? Yeah, right. I'd skip streaming for a week before I skip church. Logbook complete. 4. Dang it. I didn't go to church. I stayed up till 5 a.m. and overslept. It happens. Okay, Wes, don't... All right. You got it right. Now he's all excited. Very nice. Making maps. Bad. Bad. Good. Bad. 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 Good. Bad. Good. Bad, bad, bad. All right. Aaron Frosty saw. Get out of here. I'm not. That's not funny. All right. I gotta fight this boss guy, and I can't focus on Frosty's video. Frosty's stupid. Sathian says, I got sick of youth group zealots going down to an open public space and preach to me. That's your whole, is that your whole view of religion? Come on, I have to fight all Roth. Is he already dead? Look at this stupid guy. Is he dead already? Oh no, he's coming back to life. Now he's dead. Almost. He keeps almost killing me. That it? Keeper of the Ark. Ooh, we got a 1 Exalt helmet. Yes! Been waiting to get this thing. What does it do? Bunch of garbage. Yes. Okay. Now we'll go to the stronghold. Oh. Still haven't even finished my coffee. Aaron is the nicest Christian I know. I don't know many. Oh man, thank you. I think. He transforms when he plays Crossout, though. There's only one game where I was like, eyes opened. What was that PvP game? That MOBA we were testing? What was that? You have to die? It's part of the learning experience. What game was that? Vault Breakers. Yeah, Vault Breakers. Vault Breakers. Didn't Vault Breakers launch? I think it launched. I could be wrong. You remember you wanted to choke tech with the chain? That was just friendly banter, you know? That's what that was. It's still in testing, Vault Breakers? There Karen has a weird definition of friendly banter. It was friendly banter, if I remember correctly. West, I need to buy something stupid with all these divines. What can I get for around 400? Nothing, because you're going to raffle them all in chat. So let me get this straight. I'm going to raffle all my divines off in chat, get banned from PoE, and then never play again. Is that basically the plan? What a great idea. Rabbit Idol. Some people would like that. You don't say. I just snagged that beast. I didn't see what it had on it. All right, let's go back here. I haven't been to the Genesis tree in a while again. I don't know GGG's actual official rules, but people were saying that giving away my currency is a bannable offense, especially if you do it for money. So like, oh, 5 divs, you know, you could blah blah blah. Like, you can't do anything like that. Market manipulation. Did you know you could birth Breach Lord sacks in the Genesis tree? You're telling me the tree could drop sacks? Oh, is it under keys? What? I didn't say it. Doom, what's up? Hello. I got a big red monkey.
John Spartan, you are fined 1 credit for violation of the verbal parameters statute.
I saw you showed Frosty. Okay, first off, that's not funny, all right? That was taken completely out of context. I wasn't... That's not funny. Don't laugh at stupid stuff like that. You... That's not funny. Frosty's never taken anyone out of context before, exactly. We got a Vile Spit Gull. I don't even know what it is. Energy Shield Aura, nice. Cold Resistant, Burning Ground on Death, Evasive. Well, only the Energy Shield Aura is good. Oh, wow, it's very cheap. 26.7. What is it? That little bird right there? Dude, the little bird is giving me 500 energy shield. See a little bird in there? New monkey? Yeah, I got a red monkey. Guys, it's happened again. All right, I need someone to help me out here. I can either take the 1 divine option or the 2 divine option. We only have a couple options here for which one to take. I think in this instance, I'm going to go with the 2 divines over the 1. I'm going to go 2. 1 divine, it's an easy decision. What do you mean? It's rigged. Take the 1. Guys, not everything is rigged, you know. Wait, is everything rigged? I don't remember. Is that... Would you rather be first or second? I chose second. Dang it. I wasn't thinking. Dude, 500 free energy shield on that little bird is kind of cool. I need to find more of those things. What the hell's it even do? It does nothing. You're not first, you're last. That's true. Tink! What do you think, West? Where am I at on divines today with those gloves selling for 30? $50? I think I'm over 50. Maybe, I don't know. Probably more. Probably around 50. I also have 2 perfect chaos. That's 8. So that's 38 just from those 3 drops. You're going to craft with those divines? Believe it or not, even if I wanted to craft with them, there's nothing to craft. My gear is pretty min-maxed. Well, I mean, obviously it could always be better. Basically, what I've been looking at is getting the exact same pair of gloves and the exact same pair of boots, but dual socketed. So if I can get 2 sockets, I could add 2 more idols. 2 idols, add damage to the companions and reservation efficiency. This is 5 linked. This is 2. This is 2. This can be 3. So technically, I could still add 3 sockets to the build. Which isn't crazy, but, you know. That's an upgrade, faux show. That's right. Will you just die? You could craft an amulet with a free 100 spirit skill as well. What are you talking about? All right, my amulet right now gives 60 to spirit, 4 dominion skills. And then it's got global armor evasion and energy shield, and then energy shield from equipped body armor and chaos res with cast speed. How can I add 100 free absent amulets? Hold on. You're saying I could just make a new amulet. You're not saying I could craft on my existing one, right? Just to be clear. Yeah, make a new one. Yeah, no, I'm not going to do that. I believe you, though.
Can I help? I'll do what I can to sell it for you.
I got all these things I've been saving. Every time I know they're all bad. I'm like, I go through that stupid mire thing. I might as well keep them. Yeah, we're 387. And then we've got all of these chaos. That's 4. It's another 9. Puts us to 395. Okay. I got a tink, a red tink from an essence. What essence is that? I don't remember what it was. It's got to be one of these ones. Delirium, insanity, horror, hysteria. Which, or one of these actually have value? Hysteria? Nine. I think hysteria is worth the most. We'll just throw it up for 1. Almost the div. Got it. Dude, I have so many essence. So many. Okay. Nargaia said, what was the one you said? It's a free 35 divs. Which one is it? Something. I've got all these logbooks too. They drop like candy. Fallen Stars. Bro, there's so many. Did I have it? Or are you just saying if you have it? I don't think I have it. If you have it, it's very rare. I don't think I have it. I have The Last to Fall. The Last to Fall. It's the only thing that has fall in it. Got it. We just did the force boss spawns. I think my next upgrade, what I'm actually gonna do is I am going to switch out this, my Meg Diamond, and I think I'm gonna go up here and get a Lord. Either get a Lord or get a... What the hell's the... This one? No. Soul of Meridian. This one. The reservation efficiency for minions. This one's probably better. This one gives 2% more reservation. This one gives faster energy shield and deflection. I think I'm going to upgrade and get that. They're pretty expensive. Do you think it's worth to try a rogue build in LE if I was a warlock this season? Yeah, I mean, rogue's very powerful if you play a new blade dancer or you played a falconer. Marksman's not in the best of spots, but maybe we'll give it a try. I just have to level it. Easy. You can do that quick. Dude, this bird, using the bird instead of this big old guy. That's a huge difference. Hold on a second. Let me just... Does 3 times as much damage. All right.
What is it?
I want 20 of you. Hey, we sold a spear for 20 exalts. Would you look at that? Okay. All right. That snake lady? Who? Oh, no. It's this horseman. I grabbed him. I don't even remember why. I don't know. I've been snagging every beast I see that has a lot of mods and then checking to see if they're any good. He had volatile plants, extra crits, extra fire. I was like, oh. Well, extra crits is good for this build because we're focused on crits, and he got an extra damage on him. And weirdly, 3 of my minions shoot these purple exploding things. I still don't know if they do any damage. I have no idea. The volatile plants do anything. Just play the crit build. That's right. But wrong monkey boss. Wait, what do you mean? What's wrong with this one? Oh yeah, I don't even think I need the monkey boss. But he just looked cool and different, and his reservation efficiency is way lower. So that's why I grabbed him. He is red, has more armor, and costs less, and has the same base crit. That's what I cared about. He costs almost 6% less reservation. I could almost get a whole extra companion. Check his crit. Right now it is... Oh. 40%. It's at 40. It's at 40 without extra crits on him. I think that's the same as the big monkey. About 80% sure most people don't know this boss exists. I didn't know it exists. I've only ever seen one ever. The big has 100%. Okay, Frast doesn't know what he's talking about. The big one does not have 100%. That's not true. I don't know where you heard that. It has 25%. Okay, hold on. I just want to understand. This monkey and the bigger monkey both have a base starting critical strike chance of 25%. I checked. I literally have both of them. Extra crits makes monkey 100. Oh, so if you're playing the modifiers on it. So if you have this monkey and the big monkey and you both have extra crits, that one's at 100, this one isn't. Oh, I don't. That's fine. Three greater chaos. Excellent. It's just a big monkey, but it's shiny. Yeah, I get it. I think I'm done with PoE 2 because I'm lagging all over the place. Yeah, it's rough. Good league. Lasted a long time, dude. It's a good run for you. They buff minions. It's a good league. Buff minions. I feel like GGG likes minions. Finished all challenges, bosses. I think I'm done for now. Dude, I've been done with challenges and bosses for like 2 weeks. What the heck am I still doing? Don't answer that. Big red monkey. Same. I for sure, if I was playing only boss companion, we would take the big monkey. But the fact that we're going mass companions makes me like the red one better, just because of the reservation cost. Why? A gold ring. Oh, why does that make a sound? Good crafting base ring. This monkey looks pretty cool. Minions needed more flavor. I think they did amazing with the monkey. Crit is gone at the end of the league, I bet. Oh, yeah, it's for sure gone. Or at least reeled in a little bit. Now, I can tell you from a clear all content perspective, we've done it with basically every boss companion there is. So obviously some are better than others. I'm not arguing that point, but I don't think it's monkey's gone, so the builds are dead. Gold rings and Venture's Gamble, they are worth divs. I just checked. It wasn't worth anything. Unless those ones I were looking at were corrupted and I just clicked super fast, which is possible. Even if monkey nerf with the new belt mods and quality on stuff, build will survive. Oh, for sure. Yeah. I don't even know what the official monkey build is. I have no idea. I was just more joking around that I'm done with the season. Well, I guess I'm not done with the season, but let's just go play monkey since everyone says I have to. We already played Bleed Bird, Tornado Bird, Cold Bird, Bleed Shark, Poison Devourer. All of those clear all content. Some faster than others, but all of them. She's not around, hun. One sec. I thought I did. Oh, thank you. No. Bad place to AFK? It's fine. They need to introduce pause into this game. That way, if something happens, you could just not have to worry about it. That would be nice. That's what I'm saying, yeah. That would be huge. I know. Toxic, don't do that. They really do. Yep. Like Ellie has it. Exactly. They need to copy Last Epoch. What they need to do is look at Last Epoch's Nemesis system and how you interact with it and basically do that.
What? No way.
No way. You keep the LE stuff out of PoE. Here we go. Now I gotta listen to this. Early's copy their marketing. Look at what we got. Allocates cooked. We got cooked. Crit and unbreakable. This thing's worth so much money, it's insanity. Okay, listen, it's not worth anything, all right? Let's just all just pretend it is. PoE's above sort buttons. It is a wild thought to think about this game with just a little bit of added quality of life. Just a little. Starting with the sort button. I think about a PoE 2 that has a sort button for the inventory, or maybe even, ready for this, crafting materials. Today is your lucky day with that Amy. 1 divine. Crafting materials not going into your inventory with a sort button. When you die, it tells you what kills you. And a training dummy. Those 3. Is that asking for too much? Back in my day, play without the trading auction. Dude, I will give it to Grinding Gear Games, the asynchronous trade. But more importantly, the currency exchange is awesome. Currency exchange, real nice. You'll get a death recap. They did say we're getting a death recap. Juan, I thought they do have pause in the game. You press escape. Yeah, but then you got to push a button. Nobody has time for that. 1 divine. Thank you. Holy crap. Guys, help me out here. Help me out. Should I take 1 divine, 2 divines, or 3 divines? What do you think? Most people would say, don't you want to come in first place? Take the 1. First the worst, second the best.
It is true, I'm on the streamer client.
You take 3, of course. You 3? Skip it. I'm leaving. Re-roll it. I'm just going to take 3. I'm just going to take 3. By the way, that was on a re-roll. We re-rolled this from doo-doo to 3 divs. I'll take that all day. Mm-hmm. You're a monster. What? Come on, I need more divines. Reroll. And not divines. What about you? Rare, unique. Reroll that. What is this crap? I didn't see a reroll. That's why it's not at the top, sir. There'd be an option to reroll it if it was there. See? Wait, did you see? Sure, sure. Oh, sure. That's a nice little 4 div mid-map expo. I'll take that. One. Three. That's a nice little 4 divine map. I'll take that. Nah, they've talked about adding that stuff in interviews already. You're spot on. They've talked about death recap. I'm pretty sure the sort button conversation around just being able to sort your inventory is like, I think Jonathan Rogers specifically said Chris Wilson will come back and kill me if we added that. Something like that. Don't quote me. He said something like that. Mr. Ben Diesel, happy Sunday. Chris Wilson also said Baldur's Gate 3 would flop. No, he didn't. Is that true? Yes, he did. You are the sort button. That's true. You go to this strong box. You're being a good holy smokes. That is a juicy strong box. Anyone tell me what's going on? Are we winning? The streamer client hasn't crashed yet. It's crashed multiple times. Boom! Divine number 5. Excellent. And guys, don't say, oh, he's cheating again or something. I'm not cheating. Typical. What? I don't even need these divines. I'm just farming them so you guys could see them. You know what I mean. He's avoiding the truth. What? Oh, I thought that was almost a freeze right there. The 50-90 kicked in. What's up, Myers? Stop talking about divines. I need some. Sorry. What in the world is... You mean the streamer client is kicking in? Oh, it almost froze again. What are they fight? They're fighting something that won't die. There's two enemies here that are both beasts. They're invisible and can't take damage. Perfect. All right, so I have a good one. Selling ritual tablets for 25 divs feels good. Let me guess, there's a mod on a ritual tablet worth a ton because of something. What is it? Maybe I have some. Yeah, +3 to rerolls. Oh, come on. All of that? What cursor are you using? Vulnerability. The mod for rares having a guaranteed modifier sold like hot cakes for a bit. Yeah, those are pretty cheap now. All right, we can kind of see what's happening. What is the blue beam on the Atlas? The Citadel? It's one of the Citadel keys for Arbiter. Come on, jump. $87 splinters. It's a lot of splinters. Yeah, vulnerability socket into blasphemy.
Yes.
That was a nice 5 raw div map. All right, let's see if BC is right. 1 div on the amulet. Cooked. Four.
It's you.
Search the enchant mod. It's all right. I don't care. 392. That for sure puts us over 400 divines. How do you get so much spirit? Yeah, I'm at almost 500. Well, I have spirit on my amulet, spirit on my body armor, and spirit on my scepter. You also get spirit for each idol you have socketed. Yeah, we're almost at 500 spirit. Not too shabby. Grand Expedition. I bet I can get 500 spirit on this build. All right. How tanky are you with this chess piece? I mean, we push quad tablets, max mods, level 81, 82. I haven't died in like 4 days. And if you really wanted to be tanky, like, you could give up vulnerability. You could throw in Enfeeble. And I would guess you can't be killed. Monsters do 40% multiplicative less damage. You could throw in Enfeeble. But we've got 2,200 life, 1,100 energy shield, 50% armor, 75% evasion, 95% deflection, 20% damage reduction from loyalty. Max resistances. They're pretty tanky. What is this? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. 3 perfect. The Rune Father alloy. The Rune Father. Is the Rune Father worth anything, VC? Just take the perfect. The Rune Father. I like that. It's like the Godfather. Greater Chaos. Very nice. Both double chaos. Okay. We re-rolled 3 of them, and all 3 re-rolled the exact same thing. Triple greater chaos. Is that allowed? There we go. Uh-oh. Come on! 3 annulments. It's worth 1 chaos. All right. This is a juicy map. OMG, finally I get to see this build. I just started the Zookeeper, almost the second ascendancy to get the monkey. You're looking for the monkey, huh? I need the monkey. Rab, what's up? Hello. All right, this is a pretty damn good one. Okay, we will go around. It's like kind of hard to see. We'll go this way. Oh, did I blow that open? I couldn't tell. Whatever. Now we're wasting one. Good luck getting all the nodes. I think it's fine. For sure didn't get all of them, but we got the juicy ones. Like, secret cow level? Can you blow up to get to the cows? I don't know if we got that one, but we got it right at the end. Blow it!
I don't remember.
We are 51% of the way to level 98. I feel like this is actually a decent shield, this one. One with the candles on it. I feel like I sold a few of these, not for a lot. Plunder, nice gamble, man. You gotta love the ones, right? I'm 97 right now. No way I'm getting to 98. It takes way too long. I mean, it's taken me a week to get half the way to 98. So, yeah, I hear you. I mean, I won't make it to 98, but it's weird seeing the bar slowly go up. Oh, is that the trick? Does multiplayer help with XP like crazy? I didn't think of that. That needle hasn't moved. Moved a little. Blew a summoning circle. There's also a unique map that gives 300 to 400% XP. Get him, get him. I think I screwed up on that last one. It dropped 3 exalts instead of 3 chaos. Not a big deal, but like, eh. So run tablets that have extra experience, run the maps that give extra experience, play in a group, play in a build that has good clear speed. Easy. Maxing Spirit isn't mandatory for this build because everything is percentage base. The higher your spirit, the more the companions will cost. That's true. There's too much loot. All that gear is worth divines. You're right. I can't pick it up, though. It'd take too much time to look through it all. I'm already full.
Can I help? Someone is bound to buy that.
Yes, I have many services. Deal is made. Goodbye.
You think I should pick up all the gear Exatheus, craft on it, see if I can make something good? Two divines. West, it's not what it looks like. It's not what it looks like. I'm serious. I'm in the car already. Oh, come on. My car's been warming for the last 3 days. Dude, wait till Monday hits. We get the last Epoch teaser trailer. Then we know what's going on. You know? Not this again. It's gotta happen at some point. Monday, like tomorrow? No, they don't drop on Monday. It'll be Tuesday, Wednesday, probably. Oh, you have a good monkey version. How many mods are on them? 3. They're not good mods. I didn't even know this monkey existed. But I was like, oh, a red monkey. I've only ever found one. Ever. Ever. Up till yesterday night, I didn't know it existed. Like a red monkey. It's super rare. Yeah, that's what I was told. You're never gonna hear the end of it until they release it. The copium is way too high for Aaron. No. Holy moly. And a lot of rare wasps. Does anybody know if they ever fixed it where you can, if you tame the beasts out of these runes, they don't work? This is literally on Uber loot filter. All right, we'll start with the 2 annulments and 2 divines. Guilty. Don't, or Diesel, don't start
I'm
the
never
car.
talking to you again because of that. So
It's just can't really see anything. We'll come back in a minute. What a problem to have. Well, Bunny, it's not what it looks like. It's not a streamer client. It's not anything nefarious. It's just some decent drops. That's all it is. That was seven divines or something. I don't know. Thawing still selling. 15.
Have an order? Is that a good price for that? I have no idea.
It's exactly what it looks like. No, it is not. Okay. Anything we missed? You. All right. The rest of this is probably fine. I don't want to look through it all. I took the T5 rares with good bases. I'll be back later. I'm stepping away for a bit. All right.
Good news.
Hey, the charm sold in a second. Interesting. No. No. Evasion, no.
Oh, it's you. Can I help? What's new? Can I help?
Why can't I put this up for sale? I already gave up. All right, whatever. I don't care. It's gone. It just started pouring with thunder. Grim Dawn, game batter. Guessing you're trying to write better. Did somebody say Grim Dawn was worse? Who are you talking to? Okay. That was a fun map. We should do that again. Well, obviously it's better. Your game sucks. I've never made a game. I'm not sure what game you're referring to. It's actually funny. We might be playing Grim Dawn tomorrow for the stream they're doing with the Wrecked. Okay. Can't play minions? Not allowed? Not allowed. No. Overgrown clam? What's in there? Ooh. All right, nothing too crazy. Two overgrown clams. All right, the one we want is this one. Perfect chaos. That is what we want. Perfect chaos is worth 4. Okay. I gotta get the clam, see what it is. Another one. All right, that's too far. Cut up this way. Another clam. There's our perfect chaos. Done. All right. Certainly not as good as the last run. I think we got 6 divines on the last one. This one, if it goes well, we will get 1 perfect chaos. Blow it. Let's see. Where'd you get that monkey? I got it from a rupture map. So I was hunting the boss monkey, just the regular crit monkey boss, and this thing popped up. I legit have never seen it before. I think it came out of a summoning stone, but I'm not sure. So I just grabbed it. I was like, that looks weird. And then when I figured out what it was, I was like, whoa, there's a different monkey boss. I knew there was the cold monkey and the crit monkey, but I didn't know there was a red monkey. I've only ever seen one. I guess you could farm them at the Val cities or something. Astrid's creativity. What the hell is that? VC, I got a tink I've never heard of. Astrid's creativity. Money? It's money? This lets you put another crafted mon on an item. What's the red monkey do? It has more armor and cost 5% less reservation cost. So like the big monkey costs 47, this costs 42. So it counts as a boss, has more armor, and it's red. And I guess it's very rare. I mean, I've only ever seen one. I guess there's like a certain thing you have to do to trigger it. And you could find them roaming maps. That's pretty neat. I know it's 3 divs. All right, nice. Map starts, 3 divs. Red monkey. And Aaron did it on accident. I was hunting, Bunny, the big monkey on a rupture map. Greater chaos. I swear it came out of a summoning circle, but I can't be sure. And I wasn't streaming, so I can't see it. 2.7. But I know it was on the rupture map, 100%. That I know for sure. You know it's rare because I put it in Discord. I was like, BC, what's this? He's like, I don't know. Aaron playing off camera to get ahead? No. I don't need to. He's already upper class div wise. I don't know about that. I still don't fully understand. Like, I feel it's like there's people that like trade mirrors or something. Those are like mirror service. I don't know. There's people fighting on socials about, I don't even know what the hell they're talking about. Their mirror services or something. There's like multiple echelons of worlds in the PoE world. 3 more greater chaos. Oh, you saw that? I mean, yeah, for as much as I paid attention. Like, what are they exactly fighting about? Perfect Regal. Oh yeah, this map's been awesome. This is the one we care about. Bunny, I didn't know you were making a monkey. And boom. It's not Palstron through the expedition video. An expedition video? Oh, like how to farm expedition? His gemling build. Got it. Got it. All right. Dude, these are all grand expeditions. And we got a grand mirror. All right, what the hell was that thing I just found? I already forgot. S something. Astrid. Two, 4. Put it up for 24 chaos.
I'll fill that
I'll
in
see what
as soon
happens.
as I can.
Gemling Unearth is kind of crazy. 70 minions. Oh man, I wouldn't even want that if I could do it. I can only imagine what it would do to the screen. Start off 3 greater chaos. Dude, Expedition's money right now. I play the game. Aaron has forgotten Dwarven Realms. Wait, why do you think I forgot it? Kaiser, why are you playing Dwarven Realms? No, we didn't get that far on this one. Should still be some good explosions. Aaron's gone full meta. Never go full meta. I'm Red Monkey. And I don't know. I mean, I don't know. Does the meta monkey play all companions? I don't know. Dat Mods did a paid Dwarven Realm stream recently. I'm just farming the meta. Yeah. Red Monkey's gone super meta. I didn't even know the Red Monkey existed until last night. I see a pattern here. Aaron got me to play DR, then he stops. Then he got me to play TLI and stops. Dragonkin the same. I see a pattern. All right. I can't read any more of Kaiser's comments for the rest of the stream. Okay. I'm not meta. I'm just a red monkey. Okay? It's just a red monkey. It's not what it looks like. Tink. All right, 1. Is the red monkey super meta? Chat is spicy today. I don't know what's going on. Today's a weird day. All right. Go this way. People still playing Monkey? I thought everyone moved on to totems. I don't even know how totems work in this game. What is your goal or farming objective right now? Well, I was looking for new beasts. Pretty much done with that. Right now we are building currency to switch out my jewels. And potentially new gloves and boots for double sockets. You place them down, and then you go buy a new GPU. Oh, it's like that. Totems aren't minions, right? They use your damage modifiers. Maybe I do know how they work. I've never used them. You place them down, you go buy a new GPU. Perfect. I can imagine totems hit like having 10 storm totems on the field. So I goofed up. I was working my way through maps, got to tier 5, and in my guild there was a T15. I was like, F it, I'm gonna try it. I beat it. So now Doriani won't sell me 5 maps that I needed to merge T6. See? Doriani's trying to show you should be running 15s, bro. You're ready. %53 to level 98. It's already almost 3:30. Yikes. You just hit 80? Nice. Greater chaos right at the end. Awesome. I swear the best thing to actually farm is chaos. You could transfer all of those chaos into divs. Wastegate. The deadly map boss. He's way over there. Chaos are so valuable. I know. Just look at this stream. I literally just got done transferring them all, which means this stream I have found 2 perfects, 20 graders, and 65 regular. I think raw divs started at 330, so we're right about 70 raw divines. No, 40 raw divines, 30 from a sale. So that's 70, and then whatever this and the annulments. One, 3, it's another 4. You're probably about 90, maybe about 90. Crazy? Yeah, it's a lot of chaos. Oh, I forgot I gotta look if I have any ritual tablets that have +3 reroll on them. Dude, Kaiser, did you see my video on Grim Dawn? You should totally buy it now. You plan on playing it. You can get 90% off. Can't get the expansion yet, but I believe it'll be $18. Now is definitely the best time to get it. The base game's $2.50, but that's not enough. You got to get the 3 expansions. So you got to get the deluxe or whatever the version that gives you all 3 expansions. It's still not that expensive. It's like $15 or something like that. And then later this month or later next month, you have the final expansion that's the size of the base game dropping. So we've been playing, we're going on 5 hours of PoE 2. as far as glitches and freezes, it's actually way better. We probably had maybe, I don't know, 1 an hour. Still not good, but compared to 3 a map, has been better today. Right, does it do that? Mine does not crash anymore, but I have 0 frames since the last update. I see. We haven't had a logbook in a while. Maybe this will be the one. Not that I've been using them all that often. No logbooks. All right. But exploring, first part is going left. Keep going up, covering the map, finding stuff. Second part is going right. Then up and then across huge world. Yes. Punch him. Get him, gorilla. These aren't any good. Or those. Take that. Grim Dawn release is going to be very interesting. Which of the creators picked PoE 1? Which ones picked Grim Dawn? That's tough, man. Especially for the PoE creators. I would guess they'll play the PoE League and then jump to the expansion. Where are you going down? I ain't following you. I'll be playing Grim Dawn. Yo, did you follow the build through all the acts, or did you do it yourself? I did it myself. I don't follow build guides. This is also like, I don't know, my 7th or 8th thing I've put together. I actually don't even remember. You dead, bro. What are the monkey stats that replace the shark? Basically, it's pretty simple. Shark dot, monkey crit. That's it. Other than that, it's literally other than that, it's the exact same build. Pretty easy. It's like me ADHD build making like 5 builds already. Well, basically what happens is I finish a build, then it's like, okay, is there any other minions I want to play or explore? It's like, oh, bleed sounds fun. And then it'll be, oh, poison sounds fun. And then as a joke, I was like, okay, because we've messed around that I haven't played monkey. I was like, all right, as a joke, I'll play monkey. So last night I'm getting monkey together, and I go to a rupture map, and I find this thing. I don't even know how. I think it came out of a summoning circle, but I'm not sure. I was like, what is that? It's a red monkey. So I capture it. And then lo and behold, this is the Quadrilla Sergeant that you could find in the Val areas. And I was like, that's pretty cool. So yeah, I'm just messing around with this monkey a little bit. Merchant map. Dude, he's gonna have probably so many mage bloods to pick from. We're gonna have to figure out which one we want. Take a gift. All right. There's not even one belt. There's not even one belt option. I don't know. This is the only thing that doesn't look familiar. All right, whatever. We're taking the hook. What if I'm new? Should I do the same? And that way learn the game? Oh, I can't answer that question for you. Like, that's something you'll have to decide. Yeah, I mean, that one's hard. That one's hard. Because this late into the season, this late into the league, knowing that there's a reset coming up, what's more important? Is it more important for you to make something crazy strong in meta, or is it more important for you to learn the game? I guess you're asking me my opinion. I would rather be terrible and suck, but learn the core mechanics than blindly follow a build guide and be good, but not understand why you're good. And then once you gain an understanding, once the reset happens, you'll be ready to go. That's my take. But a lot of people don't like that. Well, I don't want to feel weak, so I'm just going to follow whatever, you know, which is fine. Just I'm theory crafting Doriani plate mail build for powered zealots at negative 140 lightning res so far. Fairly low investment, high rarity, and working on maxing chaos res. Nice. That sounds fun. You blow it from down here? No. Luz, how are you doing today? Happy Sunday. I'm almost done. I got to get ready for church. Luz going to bring me luck on this boss fight. Sunday fun day. That's right. Sunday Funday. I went to go see Supergirl. I was reading some stuff online that people don't like Supergirl very much. I don't know if it's true or not. Did you like it? I liked the dog. Oh, I don't know if that's a good... Blue Space, I really like Supergirl. You like it? I heard it was fine. Crypto's pretty cool. Go through the Delirium maps. Oh man, I'm out of maps. It was entertaining. Got it. Fun, entertaining, but nothing to write home about. I think I've got some maps. Yeah, I got some. Not a masterpiece, but pretty damn entertaining movie. Well, good. I watched part of the new Superman. It was like watching it on an airplane. I didn't finish it. I think it's all right. I want to see the Whale movie. That looks insane. There must have been a... Was there a preview for it during Supergirl? That doesn't make... I've never heard of that. A Whale movie? The Whale starring Brendan Fraser? That movie I actually have seen. Free Willy remake? Is it Free Willy? No, a scuba diver ends up in a whale. Oh. Oh, look who's back to Ting. Spooky. Yesterday's my day off. As a joke, I told the community I'm going to make a monkey build. I'm in a rupture map, and I'm fighting this thing. I didn't even know it existed. I know you obviously know it existed, but I was like, what is that? It's a red monkey. I've only ever seen one. So I'm playing red monkey build. He's stuck in a whale with an octopus. That's the movie. Oh, brother. Is it an animated movie? By the way, I've gotten over 100 tinks today. It's real. Where are the bugs shooting? Straight. I want to see how he gets out. Made about 1,000 today. Expedition is just busted. Too many divines in Expedition. It's broken. Are you making that money through Grand Expeditions or Boss or what? TLI waiting room at the moment? July 16th. Still got almost two and a half weeks. Shh, Aaron, PoE will nerf the drop rates. What would we do then? Uh-oh. They're not allowed to do that, are they? Tink. Oh, it's almost 4. All right, everybody. Got a few more minutes left, and then I gotta run. It is Sunday, which means it's church day. Church day. Getting a bit bored now. Currency is fun, but I got nothing to spend it on. I was down to 0. Right now we're sitting on about 400. When I'm done with all my currency exchanges after today, probably be around 420, 430. I don't know what I'm gonna do either. A purple one. That's what we want. Have a wonderful time at church. Thank you. If I had all the divines from all my characters in all leagues, I still wouldn't have 100. Dude, I've made over 100 today. Apparently, I play the game very wrong. No, don't let people tell you that. As long as you are having fun, you're playing the game correctly. Like, I think I made 10 divs on 2 characters, Conan. This is what I talk about, how there's different echelons of people. You guys are saying Aaron's showing off because he made 100 divines today. Spooky Roots is in chat saying he made 1,000 divines today. And then you've got people fighting about their mirror services that they offer. So I don't even understand it. I don't even know what they're fighting about. Mirror services. It's like, what? The mirror service drama? Yeah, I was like, what? I don't know. I just saw people fighting on socials and I was like, this feels like a weirder one. Feels like a weirder one. The mirror, you've been following it? You've seen it? I know, it's dumb. It's dumb. Okay, what do we got left? One more Grand Expeditions take forever. Oh no, it's not. We have this. We're super excited to get Rite of the Passage Cat. And they never had an item that good. Needless to say, I spent most of those divines. Dude, it's really weird. I have found 3 Rite of the Passages. All 3 have been owls. Which isn't cat, but it's still good. They were all paid 70 to 80 divs. Yeah, we found 3 of those. And right now I'm using bear. Spirit of the Bear. You know, it's a good league when that is the drama. The drama's different communities fighting over their mirror. What is a mirror service? I don't even know. Is that like they're copying items for you or something? Yeah, it sounds ridiculous. Yeah, it sounds ridiculous. Yes, is that what it is? So someone has a godly item, you give them your mirror, and then they give you a copy of it and then charge you a mirror service? PoE is like pure insanity. This game is just... I just can't believe this stuff. I just can't believe it. I'm not gonna comment because it's so absurd. All right, everyone. I'm done for the day. This is my new red monkey. Right now we have 7 different companions. I think I'm going to try and put 400 divines into this build. My gloves are already awesome, but they're not too socketed. My boots are pretty awesome, but they're not too socketed. I can get a way better scepter. This one only has a level 19 wolf instead of 20. And then I'm thinking about getting a new diamond that gives us Lord for reservation efficiency for minions. Either that or Soul of Meridian. Boots, gloves, scepter, diamond. That's what I got my extra crit monkey today. I stopped hunting for it. Once I got the red monkey, which I didn't know existed last night, and then I was trying to figure out how to find him. You basically have to go to a Val city with 4 Val tablets, and then you have a 1 in 10 chance of potentially encountering him. And each one of those tablets are 30 divs. And I'm just like, I don't know if I want to, I don't know if I care that much. So 120 divs for a chance to get 1 red monkey, for a chance to get 1 good modifier. I was like, yeah. What's the red monkey? The red monkey is ultra uber crazy rare. This is the Quadrilla Sergeant that you can anoint your helm also with Raven's Touch. I've already done that. We got Warlord on it. Warlord leader. Basically, it is the large crit monkey bear, but it only has 42% reservation efficiency. Reservation. So unlike the big monkey that's 47, it's 5% cheaper and has more armor. Oh my, yes. But again, you need quad tablets in a Val City. All 4 tablets need to have 2 specific modifiers, and then it's a 1 in 10. And legit, each tablet is for like 3 tries is like 30 divs. Just buy it easy. Yeah, I'm not that rich. I would say to probably go down red monkey territory just for the tablets, you need 150 divines to go down this route. Which again, to someone like Spooky Roots, it's like that's nothing, that's throwaway money. But I think most people it's pretty expensive. I got lucky. I was trying to track down just a regular Head Crusher Silverback, and when I was trying to find this, or trying to, I was farming the Rupture map, this thing spit out. I think it spit out of a summoning circle. Again, don't quote me. I think it came out of a summoning circle. And I was like, what is that? Captured it, and that's what it was. Or borrow Aaron's streamer client? No. I don't have a streamer client. Everybody knows that. Aaron is never getting luckier. I'm not that lucky. All right, probably about 110 divs today in 5 hours. Thank you for everybody that supported Twitch Partner Plus. This is something that'll be on the screen the next 3 days. This is a monthly goal for the channel. You can't hero it. It is your individual sub to my channel. If you are tier 1, it is 1 point. If you're tier 2, it's 2 points. If you're tier 3, it is 6 points. It's the most you could contribute is 6 points as an individual. This is how I maintain my 70-30 rev split on Twitch. So, primes unfortunately do not count. But, yeah, I mean, obviously it's always an ask, not a tell. But that's where we're at for the month of June. Just see if it updated at all. We are currently at 158. Sweet. Is that the luck split? No. But that's where we're at. All right, everybody. I'm done. So, subathon. No, not a subathon. Tomorrow's up in the air for what we'll be playing. I'm not going to confirm anything because I just keep coming back to PoE 2. I don't know. Truth be told, I'm just having fun. So, but I can tell you 100% come Tuesday, we will be playing Diablo 4 Season 14. So, just know that that is our Tuesday stream. And regardless of whatever game we're playing tomorrow, we'll be watching the Grim Dawn stream. The Grim Dawn team will be doing a live stream with Wrecked by Protoss. And, yeah, just going to be good to see the game and what they have to say. So, regardless of what game we're playing tomorrow, we'll be watching some Grim Dawn. Cool? All right. I hope you all have a fantastic night. If you're not in the Discord, here is the link. And I'll see you all bright and early Monday morning. Have a good one, everybody. See ya. Bye.